Spire 2. I'm really trying to learn to play Necrobinder. I like her, but I still feel like I'm missing something important with her. So I'm going to try again, because for some reason I just can't seem to get past second boss or so. So I must be doing something very wrong here. Time to learn. One card and a potion. Melee. I guess I'll get the coffer. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, that is an interesting one. Always different. Let's get Rattle. I haven't seen that card before, and I am kind of curious how it will affect the run. Yeah, so I have two choices here. Go left, I can get two bosses. Whole lot. Yeah, I get two bosses whichever way I go. So, perfect. I'm greedy. I'm not gonna back down on that. I want to play and kill all the bosses, even though, sure, I don't know exactly what I'm doing here, but I'm fine with it. So, this is 6, this is 8, we got 14, and it's kind of blur. I don't know, I don't want to lose so much HP straight that. What choice do we? This will be blocked by Mr. Rusty. Let's just go Turtle then. No loss of HP. We are fine. And with this one, hits an additional time for each time he attacked this turn. So, this is 14, this is 8. This slug is dead. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. Aha. Wait, he gained 4 strength. Crap. Please tell me he's gonna cast a debuff. Okay. That's nice. Summon. It. Frail. Not the worst thing that could happen here. Definitely. Alright, that was good. But that was just the first fight. I'm not really sure how to build a deck with. That's the problem. Should I go Doom or Austin? That is the question. I think I'll go some Doom, some Austin. Austin seems to be really good, especially for starting it. I don't really have a use for it just yet. But I will get some Doom cards later, so I think that it's just good to have it. We'll get it. It will come very soon. I hope I'm not calculating here too much. Because the start of the game is important. Yeah, I think. And then. Yep. Osti power. That is an interesting card. We take it. I don't have any draws yet, but then I will get Soul. And that will definitely start rolling for it. We need a card that makes that there is one really good card that gives you 3 soul cards, so you can just wait quite a lot. I just oh. I see it. He had thorns. So yeah, that is actually perfect. Well, Asti died, but oh well. Oh well. We are definitely getting the soul build. That is interesting. We try this. The upgrade was worth it. Those are new models for those rats. I mean, last time they were just fungus and a bit different. Definitely kill this guy. Fuck some damn. That's a card drawn. So that's 9. Oh, well, no, that's 11 then. Actually, what? It should have killed it. Ooh. I have drawn the cards. Technically, it is a drawn card. That's annoying. It kind of threw a wrench my plans here. Gotta kill it anyway. Yeah, that is. We're a bit short. You're not summoning more. Ooh. This is plus 9 damage. Dies. So he doesn't kill our friend here. But we're killing this guy next. What? You kidding me? Gotta be. That is super annoying. Should have despawned, because it's a summon. Oh well. Fine. Fine game, be like that. This is good. let's... I think I want to develop the deck. I need to. Gates 1 debuff. This. We have only one Doom card, but I don't think it matters to. You'll get it. And never mind. Gonna be alright. Am I even telling this? I don't know. Just trying to convince myself, basically. But we. So that card is now useful. Officially. Damage. Osti's MVP. He's tanking like an absolute champ. Fortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. Fine. It's kind of interesting that I got weak, so only my my Necrobinder's attacks actually. Sewer clam. I mean, I don't know. Can't there even be clams in the sewer? Sounds super weak. Back. Back. That is a... But at least we got some doom rolling there. I don't know, I feel like I've made a mistake with the shroud. Really don't have enough cards to make it useful. I think I picked it up way too early. Oh well. Got 9. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to defend. Oh, but better to minimize the damage, I think. Oh my god, that is... That is going to be Asti. Absolute crack. Let's do this. Mega Asti. Let this guy go. He tanked everything like a boss. Everything is now weak. And things are really weird. Asti is alive. Nudge them a little bit. But at the same time, I don't want to get it at one of them. Guys get out of it. And this guy will buff him. HP. Fortunately, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Can't be helped. Redoomed. That's nice. I won't. Okay, this is doomed. Good. Right, that's not too bad. We heal from each combat. Doom. But I kind of need to increase my... Oh. I mean, to be honest, Vajra is not that super amazing, I think. Ah, it's exhaust. That is very sad, actually. Asti power. Let's not dawdle too much with that. Power. Because there's no way to we might as well just try to pump as much. I think I'll keep that. I'll use the this one for emergency. isn't it? Mega Osty. This is a good card, though. I'm not gonna lie there. But I don't have... Alright, he's gonna die now. Your shield's a joke, my guy. Alright, what else can we do here? What's gonna... A good shield. Go for some greed. That is playing. More summon, more... Oh! Ah! Calcified cultist. Damn, that's a hard choice. But reanimate is just way too good. Oh! Bastard. Oh my god, Osty. Absolute beast. Right. Look at this bumper. Now we just need a nice card. Absolute bonkers. Didn't happen. It is. Gonna die next turn, no matter what he does. That was satisfying. Quite a big boom. Oh, it's a soul. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, I could do something with those strikes, though. I honestly do. I could just swap them out for this somehow. Get. I could actually use another reanimate. That card is absolute beast. Yeah, I think I like the Osty build. Hey! Oh! That was super easy. Get 2 of these. That is interesting. Myth or heal? Wish I could discard the shroud. I really regret taking it. That really makes this card powerful. Yeah, I think this Reeve can be really good. Tons of potential. Can we do a power? Well, since it's big boss, I think we should use some more cards here. Oh, nice. We should. That's weak. That makes our situation slightly better. Really got to reanimate. Not even a discussion. Oh my god. That's gonna be a big boom. I'll keep this. This is a... I can't keep it. Crap. If I exhaust 9, there will just be nothing left, but... He's heating up. The bastard. Gonna kill me, huh? I really gotta do something. Need to start. I need to use. Otherwise, it's absolutely horrible. Block. And the other. Power up. Getting more steam. Yeah, one might say it's about to steamroll us. wish I could get some more cards right now. Should we try so? We should. This is just. Who knows? It may help in some way. I don't know how, but who knows? You need all the help we can right now. Ooh. But it's gonna damage us, right? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Help. Osty, please. Protect me, buddy. Oh, 39? Oh. I just block. Nothing else to be done here. Nice. Yay, I finally got past at least something on this on this character. That is super interesting. Help with mopping up small packs. The Bergen. I like this one. Yeah, I'll have to go like whoop. What the question? Envelope. I'll relax. Hey, this. We got a super Osty here, so he will absolutely demolish this Bognet if I get the right card there. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Good job, Mr. Osty. This buggy is dead. I think I found something some kind of playstyle that it actually works for me, I think. Finally. Because yesterday, whenever I tried it, it felt like a disaster. Pretty good. Get the Zen Spooter there. I think we are going... Gonna take 1 damage though. That's light. Oh, what more? Hey. We have an interesting thing that we can do here. But a super interesting thing that we can do. Oh my god, look at all that. Ow. Oh, I mean, he's welcome to this card, I guess, but I'm still gonna kill him anyway. I just enjoy dooming him. So there we go. Yeah, that's a good build, I think. Actually, it's an interesting thing. If I refuse to get the card back, it's basically the same as removing it from my deck. That's something to keep in mind for later, if it brings some card that I don't like. Would be a... I'm not gonna take damage, I guess. Time started flying dooms on him. It's gonna be so. We keep the enlightenment. Again, it's such an unfortunate thing that I took enlightenment with turns where it kind of... This would be nice. On this turn, it would be bloody amazing. Quite a beefy shield. And we are getting a lot of energy. Not gonna help a whole lot, but... Poor Rostimus. About to get wrecked here. So am I. Oh. I didn't... Ah, it's the thorn. I see. Good. Oh, nice. Light strike. Yeah, I guess I kinda have... Yeah. I mean, I have some gold, so might as well buy an artifact. That is an interesting power. But the fan is damn good. Though at the same time, I don't have that many attacks that would be worth it. This one is good. Kinda want it. Then I can... This is another good. Yeah, the problem with the fan, it's three attacks in a single turn, and my attacks are not... I don't really play that many attacks per turn. Save. $75 gold for that, so... with my choices. Oh, what's that? Hunter killer. It's red. It means it's fast. I'm gonna rely. It is potentially good, but yeah. Yeah, that's why it could have been good in a way, but at the same time. Oh, stop. But see, we should get a nice... Oh, we got a nice reanimate for our friend here. It's gonna be a very happy hand. Be nice to cast this, but not anything. Fine. I'll use the... Pretty good. I've gotta say, this is absolutely... Invoke or pull aggro. I want my Osti to get more health, pump harder. He's a nice chunky boy. Thanks so well for us. For this purpose. I'm gonna... Hello! Yeah, I have played the first Late Spire before. And I really loved it. So, yeah, I mean, that's why it was kind of a no-brainer for me to get this game. Way too good. My absolute favorite was Silent. I played a lot of her yesterday. I thought I'd just play a little bit, and then I ended up playing 6 hours. So, yeah. Let's try that. Will it work? It worked! Oh my god. Yeah, I understand it. I mean, once you start playing it, you just... you know, time just flies and suddenly it's already late. That's... I don't want to kill Osti on purpose. That would be sad. Your friend. basically thing 2.0. One strength and dex. That way we'll get more builds out of this, at least a little bit more. Then we can set this this is very nasty. Wonder if my thorns will activate it. That's what I'm a bit worried about. No, thorns did not activate. That's pretty good. Okay. Ooh, now we got enlightenment here. Let's do something absolutely nasty. 100%, that's not even a question. Then what? Deathbringer. Also. Then aggro. Wait. Doesn't do much, but at this just so we don't get damage on poor guy. We might have to block a big hit. Doom thing. Add another. Why not? Let's add another one. This will not kill. And pump the next. And see? Look, he tanked quite well. Randostimus. Oh. The spam. The spam. Oh, lizard tail, that's pretty good. Thank you. That is nice. So now I can, maybe I shouldn't. Because when I get excited, I just start throwing all the cards around and going absolutely bananas, and then I realize how much I've miscalculated. This is basically go like, I'm a god now. And then I flop. We get here. Oh, an enemy dies. This is not bad. It's okay, I guess. For monsters and some bosses, perhaps. See, either forge or gamble. Actually, gamble because I want the boss. There are no chickens. Of course, we go for the. Remove 2 strikes. Oh, no! I think I'll go for 2 5 strikes. That means we can do other nastier things here. That would... We have to get animate. Or maybe... Oh. You know what? Maybe me. We just Can't pass it up. Yes, Osti will take 15, but just so good. Can do a crazy hit. Okay, so this beetle, it's kind of, is it kind of like Lagavulin? I'm glad I used the Osti thing. This one persists through the fight, so we definitely that thingy. This can't really kill any of them yet. This guy. This, if I block him, he'll get stunned. This gives us more time to kill it. Okay, this one will die next turn. NP. Ooh. No! Oh no, he's gonna die again. So bad for him. And that's true devotion. But Mama has awakened. She's mad. That did not make it better. I'm definitely gonna play relax here. That's 100%. But I can play pretty. Is killable. Doom. Why did I do? Oh. We've drawn too many. 100% play. Human weak. And just also and die. Beautiful. More blind? Or wisp? Oof. Not sure. Would be good for emergencies. One is better. As a substitute for my strikes. Then again, I do have quite a lot of bumpy things. A little bit. Passive Prism. What does that do? First time Passive Prism. Damage turn, the attacker gains energy. I like that. So we can play our max. If I use Enlightenment, I can play This. Yeah, that's worth it actually. That is worth. Start dooming. Woohoo. I should have. Sadness. And I forgot about the +1 energy. Hmm. Officially. Huh? It did not help much. Okay, let's get boom. That's a difficult choice. Oak. Let's set it up. Let's set next turn. Because I haven't drawn reanimate yet. If I get, of course. Oh. My life is an abyss. Oh, now we get those cards. Oh yeah, naturally. Oh. We do. Zooming on this. Okay. Did better. This is so useless. I really regret getting this. Because it upgrades, it basically makes another card more. Fortunately, get it. Alright, this one. Then I can do. Just a little bit. Oh! Lizard tail thing. But it saved me. Oh. Let's go for a quest. Nothing like gambling without putting money on the line. Beeping. That's a nice power. Start with a big attack. Yeah, if I had a big attack, sure. right? Well, at least I got a recalcum. Oh, wait. I'll put... Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, we can cook now. Get to play all the cards. That is absolutely beautiful. What a great turn. Oh. Light strikes. He will just die. Either way. Maybe I should have just let him get doomed. Because I can. Kinda like this card actually. Can be pretty nice. Because I don't have many upgraded cards. And my deck is super bloated. I'm not sure if it's a smart idea to add even more bloat to it. I think I'll give him the gremlins. Oh. That is not bad. Potion belt. Yes. I don't know. But a crab boss. I don't know what it does. Honestly, I don't. So. Guess I'll heal. I have a feeling that I might need that. Oh, what? Oh my god. That's like that boss, that fight before the heart room. That is interesting. If I turn here, this will deal 6, and this will do 9. Which is better than whatever is happening right now. And play all cards. That's even better. Definitely expand and attack this. Now we're turning to him and less damage. What now? Ooh. Oh jeez. Yeah, we definitely have to turn on this. Still bad. Slightly better. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one we're killing first. Because either way, they gain a lot of strength. I guess the strat is to doom them to hell. Try to survive. Okay, Alright. And now we finally used our recalcum for something productive. nasty. Super nasty. Need to turn here. Relax is gonna cut it in that sense, but lordy lord. Right. What the hell? Oh, it's regrowing. That's interesting. I really do. Does it even? I mean, Orichalcum will give more. I don't like where this is going. I feel very uncomfortable right now. Our health is dipping. Really have. This guy will soon get to the killing point. Which means I need to add some. Might die. Please, please God, let me survive this. Ooh. I think I'm dying though, either way. Shot block. Orichalcum is not gonna work on that. I need to have. I will have to. May not survive the next though. Oh, they. Wow! Wow! Oh, God! That was so close. Oh. Yes, I know, right? That was so insanely close. I can't believe it. So. These two powers are pretty interesting. Domain and Necromastery are both good. But that will only be useful with Enlightenment. Let's get Domain. Doing a bit of YOLO. Oh. We both seek vengeance. Awesome. Oh. I don't know. Do I trust this guy? I don't know, to be honest. This is pretty awesome. But then, wait a moment. He will also get all the cards. I mean, all of those are kind of bad. I think this is the least bad, if you can say it like that, one. It kind of renders the merchants not useless, but dangerous to my deck. So we can only get 2 bosses either way. I think I'm going to go... I mean, merchants now are useless in a sense that they don't restock automatically, right? I don't have the artifact that does that. But at the same time, I can get an insane amount of artifacts. It's not a bad trade-off. Let's see. You know what? Let's try this. I'm greedy. This could be an interesting play. Would also mess me up completely, but it's not fun if you don't gamble like that. Oh, right. Damage. Oh, that's not fair. Oops. That was pretty well. That way. Definitely good. That will not kill. We can proceed. Sadness. Will not help. I was really hoping to get another enlightenment office, but don't have any potions. They're just minimizing the damage. Damn, those cultists are absolute. You're in big trouble here. This one gives a soul. Can help a little. Yeah, that will work. Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna be beautiful. Whee! Oh my god. Look what's gonna happen now. Swiped everything. Oh, pen nib. Nom nom, that's really good. Can I choose not to take things though? Wait a moment. On some corn. That means +3 on them. Hmm. This sounds good. Because these are just gonna be cycled all the time. Rattle-izzle. Hard to remove. That is nice. Goodbye, Shroud. Finally. I mean, that card has been a bad mistake. Oh. Hello again, Shroud, my old friend. Why apply that many debuffs? No, to be honest. This one is a bit of. Those are angry scrolls. Hmm. This is for sure the play. But it's fine, it's fine. At this. What am I doing? Just don't want to take any damage. Well, didn't. I will take less damage from. That is some small comfort. What? Don't need more cards. Already a flood. I'll heal. Because I'm going to do the crazy greedy thing. I'm gonna do that. Alright. What would be more artifacts? Not worth it. Defend really sucks if I do more than one. Recalcum gives. That wisp was just used. Yeah. About that. I've made my last mistake here. Last stand, basically. Can we do something about that? Mega dead. By world. Well, I should have gone to the vendor. Yeah, I mean, my mistake was that I did not go to the vendor. I would have been fine then. Hey, let's see, more story. Oh god, this is beautiful. Oh, the art is just absolute chef's kiss here. 12 explorer. Not made it back. Never mind. Oh wow, we got more cards. Ah, I see. So those would be actually good for Doom. Touched grass. I like how the cause of death, Garbadoobie, healer, touched grass. Oh. Oh. Yes. What? Nice, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Have I unlocked any? Nope. Hmm. You know what? I think I'll do another run here and then go hard. Need a palate cleanser. No, fewer. That is an interesting card, actually. We'll risk it. I think why not? And oh wow, actually that was worth. I'm surprised. Usually it ends up badly. Max greed is left. Neutralize. We don't have any other good nukes. I mean, it's kind of pointless to fence. Okay, am I prepared? Nope. I'm so not prepared. I was hoping to get one more defense, so I would nullify this completely. That was a big bad nope. Oh, now let's backflip. Kind of worth it. Not, I mean, if I got 2 strikes, I might have actually. It is what it is. Not even a. We Shiv. Shiv is life. Shiv is love. That bullet. Oh, that guy has thorns now. Ew. I don't like that. But that's fine. Oh. Okay, nice. Interesting. The thorns ran out. Fine and yeah, I guess. Yep. And we finish. I'll get another. Mirage is not bad, but I think I'm going to get a combo of shivs and poison, but I don't really have any poison yet. A dead card for a very long time. That's not what I've already had a dead card run before. I have learned a little bit from my mistake. I want to repeat it. Okay, flip. 2 attacks. Alright, better than 1. Ow. Need to do quite a lot of damage. I don't think it's realistic. No. That he will die now. Stab. Oh, that is not bad. The Mega Block card. So far, we don't have a point. We removed the artifact. Next turn. Nice. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. And or sweep. Should have swept. It did not get better, however. 3 weakness, I guess next turn will be a bit more comfy. Ah. Why am I not surprised? But hey, it will still... yeah, there is still 1 week. Hey. Gonna be locked. Ah, I'm saving this. It's still early in the game, so losing health at the very bottom of the tower is still nice. I got so many defense cards when he's not even attacking. This is just sad. Alright. Good cards. bounce is nice. That could be really nice with leg sweep. Would be a good comp. Oh my god. This one. I think this will deal 0. 3 does not. I have thorns though. Backflip first. I didn't get that. A bit annoying, but I used it where I couldn't have gone. Clean this. Put it next. Oh, 5, 7, 15. I'm sorry. I'm greedy. Shivs are calling. One needs a small hit. This will die next once we end the turn. Okay. 15. They're strengthening. That makes And the shields will be. Um. The best. This guy. Sure. This will live longer. This is a bit annoying. The strengthening is getting out of hand. I need to kill. I will take damage. That's unavoidable. 15 and... Got this. Maybe I made a mistake. Bounced the other one. I don't know. I keep making mistakes with the with this kind of mob. Okay. This is not as catastrophic anymore, I guess. In before that. Let's see, so that will be in damage. Nope, not happening. Not this turn. Bouncing. That was quite a long fight, unfortunately. Oh, good. I really need Envenom. That card, just apply Venom every time you attack. He's so OP here. Okay, okay. Fortunately, Shivs will have to wait until this turn. Bug sweep. He will buff up, right? right, that's really good. That's just perfect. Plating is got this. Like a tiger, I pounce. Flip. Why is it 0, by the way? I can't remember. More Shiv. Now we're getting 2 Shivs every turn. Possibly Shiv more. Don't think so. I don't even know why I played the card, but sure. And Shank. God, please give me Envenom. Oh. No. It is upsetting. Sponge. Oh, I guess it's kind of a sea theme going on. Oh well. I wish I got the flag sweep because it synergizes so well with pounds. Would have been so good, but yeah, it's too much of a gamble to try to. Well, that's a bit. Oh, I see. So we do want to block it. Rebus. Do not want to let him pass with unblocked damage. Fail. Bill. You brother. Yes, Shiv up. I got a really nice build yesterday. I kind of miss it. It was one where you apply a butt ton of poison by just cycling through your deck. You basically discard and draw cards, and it goes so out of control. Such a beautiful deck there. And also, it applied so much poison. God, I want to replicate it, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be that this run. This run, I'm aiming for Shiv and Envenom. A lot of just free shots. Poisoning. Oh, Snackle. Try the Drawnborn card. I think I'll get the stab. So this card is not. Is that? Lose more than 20 HP each turn. I don't like that. Run. Way we stab and a ship. Bad. Bounce is nice. to defend 12, ideally, that is. That would be 2 damage. Back some here. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't have mattered too much. It had 4 max for. Now it has an applied weak already. Ethereal, we don't care about it. Turtle up for this turn and get more. Ew. Light drop. Might as well minimize our damage this turn. The next one is 12. Max. 20 and that's 60. Should be doable. Yep, it was very doable. Ah. Interesting. Oh, no. Bad. We go for it. Fast then. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Nice. Oh. I kind of like this. I mean, I'm going for elites all the time, so that sounds amazing. Yes, bugs. Ew. Well, can we destroy anything? I should definitely go. We've got 6 and 14 damage. I mean, potentially destroy one of them next turn. Even. Right now, but one of them will die next turn. F this guy in particular. Oh wait, yeah, right. That's what I wanted to. I'm a goldfish. Well, we'll go for. Oh, what? He got stunned? I didn't know that would happen. That is nice surprise. Get killed next. Oh, sadness. forgot again. Don't know, my goldfish memory is absolutely horrible. Okay, gamble. Fine. I wanted to try to bait a pounce there. They did. Damage for roll damage. Bad. Bounce. Black swipe. Easy. Hey! Full cuts, huh? Wounds. Good, we got nothing good. He's shivening. Shank, shank, shank. Some reasons. I have 3 of them. Breezy. That'll eat. Oh, flick flack. Let's go for coffee. They're fun. It's eternal. Eternal cards, I just don't like them. Let's fish for another colorless card. Certain possibility. Nine, which I will get. Then how did it not? Okay, I'll just stop thinking there and asking questions. I will never get answers. 7 additional then. When I get it 70 health, it will be stunned. I have to be kind of careful with it. Get it just the right time. Nothing of interest. I don't know, I think maybe I'm too defensive here. But at the same time, it does bother me. Getting anywhere. If I get to, if I dip even more, might be a problem. Oh, what? Ah, right, it was the card from Tower. I can get him to 70. Oh yeah. Hello, ships. Oh my god, I get to ban something. Oh, I got a bot. I got a bot. I get to ban him. Where is he? Oh, Mac. Whatted. Heated and deleted. On to go. Can do this. Absolutely. Just to keep the weak rolling. I mean, that's the only productive thing they can do here, because everything else was also defense. Nice. 24 health left. Oh, start of your gain one dex. Nice. Doesn't fall off. That could be an interesting. Few stabs on the first move. What do I have here? I don't know what that thing is. Calamari? Mutated calamari, I guess? Nothing that I want to forge here. I better take a more careful approach this time. I don't have any OP cards. A bit sad about it. Like an X-ray fish. More dance. So many attacks. I wish I had some modifier for them. That would have been just so disgusting. What's that? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. I'm not gonna play with that card. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I got it. I got it. I have to play Shadow Meld first. Alright. Lesson learned. I guess. Second, of course. Of course. Oh yes, let's shiv. Shiv it hard. Oh, Benji Broom. Okay, I have learned. Okay, that's a good one. We can get rid of the beacons. Oh, they're not ethereal. Ah, damn it. That is sadness. No point in flipping. Horrible. Oop. I mean, guess we just eat it. 9 health. Oh no. Oh. Now we can do that. Maybe like that. Yeah, that worked. That was beautiful. That's a bit of an overkill. Yeah. Whole lot of. Yeah, there's a beacon now, so we won't have to worry about it next. Because, hey, look, tangible. Means we do it. I will die. Because I don't have enough block card. That's pretty much the end. Fun. Ah well. Started well. Last shiv there. Oh wait, I can play it. I'm a noob. I did not know that. I didn't really think about it. Okay, the run has been saved. Oh god. Unbelievable. Kind of knives it is. But then, come on, where is my envenom? That is the most important question. Coco. No 4 energy at the... What does that mean? I'm curious. Let's see Golden Compass. Okay, sure. I mean, I'm not sure what it does. That was just really cute. That would be, but hey, now I know. I think it's kind of fun to try new things. I haven't seen this before. Look at the army of the shivs. More. Oh god. But yeah, I desperately need envenom. Ah, I see. 'Cause that card was not in the first part. At least I've never seen it. Maybe it just... Or I don't think so. I remember there were the boots that allow you to hop around the whole map, but this is new. Okay. Perfect difference. Okay, that's... Okay. And more Naifus. Oh, bad. Oh wow, interesting. Look, it persists through the turn. I like that. Acrobatics. I kind of like that. Max HP. I don't really like snack oil because it always has a chance of absolutely ruining the game. Oh my god, my pounds! You monster! Okay, pull out all the shanks. Oh. Well. Who cares? I can definitely hit him enough times, right? Maybe not. Not a bad idea. I think he kicked me right in the eye there. Oh. One more damage. Oh, still. I get my pounds back. First is a me. Oh, hello. Yeah, I mean, I finally managed to successfully finish a run with the Necrobinder. Something I should be moderately proud of, I guess. But yeah, welcome back. And I got stuck on this again, so yeah. As I thought I'd just do a 1 or 2 runs with a necro, get it done. And yeah, now I've been here for 2 hours again. I was trying to build a Shiv in Venom deck, but I just can't get in Venom, unfortunately. So it's been basically a Shivening here. Oh. You see that? If only I had in Venom, this would have been just, you know, absolute. Oh. God. Thrown some spikes. That's an ouchie. Ah, I did. I think it's just gonna bleed me out, like... Oh, never mind. Spikes right now. Kinda useless. Guys are better. Then I will get more shifts in the long run. Really. This is a handful of absolute sadness. I just have... Oh, wait a moment. I'm killing myself. Whoopsie. I almost killed myself. No way. Let's not do that. Well, it's a core one. Well, this is a self-inflicted problem. Can't believe I'm healing. I feel... Vision. Also good. That is really sweet. I hope I'm not gonna regret it. Strawberry! Not the best artifact, I guess, but still. Nom nom. Nice. I don't know why this is the best option out of 3, but it's also the cheapest. I don't get it. Oh, it's just one attack though. I there another. Looks good. Oh, we are ready. Heal me. Heal me. Wait, has it healed me already? Just stab him. Bleh. That's pretty good. Exactly 16. A week for... Bro. And unfortunately, nothing we can do here. Oh, that actually came in handy here. Biggest shivers. Uh-huh. Then what am I gonna do with that? Oh well. Yes, I just have to attack. I have to go all out here. No other choice. Burst and Shadow Meld don't really do well. Any of those cards don't really do anything. I don't think there is an attack power that could help. Let's just try and see. Oh, Mega Throw. Maybe. Uh-huh. Neither of them are exhausts. Try it like this. Oh wait, no. Doesn't really order that. Oh, I guess that gamble turned out in our favor. Giving Athletics. Just because. Anyway, somebody would how their day was. Would be cool, right? If you want to. Have you done anything productive today? It just... Which is productive in itself, mind you. Having a good day is the... never ever wrong. What is that? Aerobic app at a random attack. Wow, that is good. I would love that, but I don't have any poisons. I bet that I will get some envenom right after I get, right after this, at some point soon. Just because I did not pick accelerant. Oh well, if you had a good day, that is super productive in itself, you know? Work hard, play hard. And the other way around, too. Already upgraded. That's pretty good. Don't like this. Okay, let's start stabbing. I kind of want to get them down at around the same time so they heal up. Oh. Didn't work particularly well for us. Oh. I'm gonna take a butt ton of damage here, which I do not want. We are... Follow through will be the last card. Left for this? Oh, I made a big mistake. Guess I'll just have to do the barbaric way and just do untouchable. I had much better choices. Card to regain will... Yeah, I think it's soon will be time to get maybe a couple quickly back. I think my brain is getting hurt here. I think I'll... Then... Here... That's it. It's all good. Those ominous stones falling from the sky are, just made me think like, oh god, just imagine if they also added an enrage to this. After X amount of turns, the stones drop on your head, die. That'll be evil. working on them. Poster. It's interesting, actually. Boss. Also can make this spin the situation out of control here. I mean, this guy. I attacked this. Those two would have dead. Hearts. I think I'll have to kill. Bounce. Oi. Seven. I have 5 ships. Each if each of 7 could potentially and 1. I would have to go for all put all of the ships into the segment. I think that's probably the best we can. Oh, it's 6. Not enough. I have to get those. Enlightenment in the hand. Okay. Interesting. Or did it? But ooh. Still need 2 elites to get the sword. I'm really curious what it will transform into. Oh, aubergine. Bit too late. Better late than never, I guess. I don't know. I'll get 25 health from the boss, so that's much better to +2. Would be a very good. Could come in clutch. See if we can get some. Back nice. Like, at least we've used vulnerable to max. Disintegration, I guess. My deck can rotate somewhat, some degree. Touchable. And can I actually play it? That's interesting. Didn't realize. Forgot all about that. They are just destroying him. Ouch. And he's killing as well. What's that? Oh well. I should get another disintegration. Integration, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Because yeah, that would be the absolute disaster. Remove the to put the cap on 3 parts per. Kind of nice. Best value for energy here, since I can't defend myself as much humanly can. That is an interesting thing because it carries over to the next round. Oh, that was exactly 90. Bad. Well, I got to the 3rd act, so it's not too bad, right? Should I do another one? What do you guys think? Another one or a WoW hardcore? What do we choose? We're at the crossroad. Architect. Oh, maybe we'll find out who he is. Too many beasts. Nation began to populate pre. Things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. Monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one which can create, destroy, and control this mess. An entity with its own imagination and will. Let's imagine. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I always have such a hard time making choices. So it's like, on the one hand, this is fun. On the other hand, I've been neglecting hardcore for so long. I haven't played it for a few weeks. It's really kind of... But mostly because of the release of the new expansion in WoW. You know what? I'll do this. I'll get a cup of tea and then decide after. I want to do a couple of hours of hardcore or slay. Maybe one slay and then hardcore. Hard to choose. So yeah, cup of tea and then I'll come back and maybe I'll just have to spin the wheel or flip a coin. Those work wonders for situations like this. New expansion. Well, it's how to say. I think that it's nice in itself, but there is just so much stuff to do. There is an unholy amount of those weekly activities. So it's kind of in a way, it's slightly reminiscent of EBC when you had to wipe the whole Isle of Quel'Danas every week, but absolutely bonkers. It's maybe like 2 or 3 times more now. Then it's nice. Like, I like the dungeons. I like that they removed weak auras. That add-on was destroying the game, absolutely. I like that there are inbuilt timers now, so everybody's on the even footing. They repruned a little bit. Some specs absolutely won from that, and others feel a bit worse for that. Like, for example, I'm a priest main, so for me, I'm kind of missing a couple of buttons, Shadow and Holy. Discipline Priest got nerfed, so and the playstyle is not that fun anymore, so that's an L. But the biggest problem for me right now is that it's been, what, 2 weeks or so, and M Plus is not out. I want to start doing M Plus, but unfortunately it's still not there, even this reset. So yeah, I'm a bit saddened by that. But, you know, soon it will open and I can get back to my M Plus grind. Planning to play Holy more this expansion if they don't fix Discipline. This is the state of affairs for WoW retail. But yeah, if I play something now, it would be hardcore, because I just can't stand grinding even more, right? Like I said, be right back for tea and then I'll decide. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yep, it's also getting late, so I think the play will be to do a bit hardcore because it takes a bit of time to get into it and then play a little bit, and then if I feel like it, I'll come back to slaying. I think that would be the best course of action. So let's sound a little. And I'll switch the stream name. And let's see, long the four. Point I, just there's so many versions of WoW, and I enjoy them all. Like for example, I wanted to play some some TBCs, so Burning Crusade PvP as shaman. I got someone who would like to do that with me, and I don't want to disappoint them because I promised I will eventually get there. And I think it would be great fun to play together with someone, like actually gaming, in the group. Like, don't get me wrong, it's amazing to have company, but it would also be cool to play with someone in the game. I usually stream all the Mythic Plus runs that I do with my friends, but more fun with people would be amazing. Thanks. World of Warcraft. HC WoW. Okay. How classic. Yeah, just so many tags here. Okay, I think I've done it. Awesomeness. Now, nobody's going to be misled as to what that thing is, because this is definitely not a card game. Oh, wait. Look at my little priestie. Yep, strong and stout. He still has no mount. But dwarfy, no. Okay. Let's see. So the point is, I have to pay attention here, because otherwise I will die horribly. And if I die, I die. This character gets deleted off the hardcore realm. And I'll have to start all over again. I haven't played for a long time, so I have to pay extra attention. Let's see. We are starting with a herb. Khadgar's Whisker. No, Whisker, just a Whisker. So yeah, I'm also a herbalism freak. Basically, I gather everything. I hoover the whole zone for all the herbs. If I had mining as well, I'd be going for all the nodes too. So, anyway, let's take a look where I stopped. I lost one, two characters. Once was because I was greedy and went for a herb and got smacked by two casters and a melee. I didn't notice them at first, so they got a few shots on me before I even realized I have to run. And the other one was... when was it? A while ago, it was another priest. I can't remember exact. Ah, right. I actually have the short of that death on my YouTube channel. If you want to see that absolute... absolutely avoidable death, mind you. I knew what would happen. I had a feeling, like, that place is dangerous. I knew that. I still went for it. Let's see. Let me find this, because I have it on my YouTube, and you can take a look. It was, like I said, a sad and avoidable death. Here it is, in all its glory. This is how I died before. I have learned to avoid this hut yet again, because I had the memory from Classic back in the day that that place was evil. But something in me still thought that, like, yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. So, I think I don't want to stay in Stranglethorn for much longer. Like, just maybe do those quests and then go to our altar. Or Hillsbrad is even better. Yeah, Hillsbrad, then Arathi, then back to Stranglethorn. I need to kill Eldritch Tigers. I think they were around this. So we go kill the Stranglethorn Tigers, and then go to Hillsbrad. Avoid. What? Oh my god. Yeah, instantly, almost jump into a troll. Sneak past it. Is it a smart idea? No, it is not. Because that's usually the almost, or our famous last words. Yeah, I guess so. It's just the thing is, it was super avoidable, you know? That's the sad thing, that I knew that what I was doing was incredibly risky, but I still went for it. You see, that's why I was so frustrated with myself as well. But still. Okay, I know a person that had only had one hardcore death ever, basically. And he's also a main tank for Naxxramas. They cleared it a couple. But I'm not there. I just tend to get distracted by things or just get carried away, and then things happen. So I don't have high hopes. But hey, somehow this priest made it to level... How am I? 34. I'm trying to be careful. Feel a little. It also feels really weird that just playing like this is more efficient, like just wanding instead of casting spells. But it is more efficient. So I basically open up with Holy Fire and Shadow Word Pain, so I dot them up, and then just wander away. It's not at all like it is on retail, where everything is just high octane and you just, you know, just go bam, 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 you know? You never stop casting. Except for if you're a red paladin. But then again, you just throw out your cooldowns, look at something funny, and they die. That's the red experience. Oh wow, Hole in a Rock, thank you for your follow. So much. That's great. One more friend on the channel. Great. Getting more people. More people, more fun. Let's find more tigers. And I think raptors are also somewhere here. Oh, thank you. I love that. So that's usually how it is. And I've got a superpower of never shutting up as well. So if you're enjoying this, if you're here for it, you're very welcome. Anytime. It is kind of funny though, because I work with people all day, and somehow sometimes I still have a feeling, hey, I'd like to hang out with more even after work. Hey, it's a good thing, right? It's a thing. Anyway, let's rain destruction on this unsuspecting tiger. Basically, I don't know, Holy Fire is so satisfying to cast. It's basically you just channel wrath from the sky, you know? Basically, the judgment is here. And then when it crits, it's amazing. Although, it cannot beat the satisfaction of spamming tentacles on retail. I'll show you sometime. It, you know, it's just that ability makes me love my Shadow Priest even more. Imagine fat, big tentacles just slapping the enemy. It's beautiful. Yeah. First when I started playing, and they put this rework. There was another ability that worked just like that, but now it has a different visual. I just couldn't help myself screaming like slap every time, and I'm still getting this, you know, OCD from time to time. I just can't get over it. Oh wait, Lashtail raptors are right here. We got them to their natural habitat. I wish I was good at commenting on animals. You know, then I could have a whole, you know, documentary style here experience. You know, just Lashtail raptor sneaking through the. Normally, species would stay within their natural habitats. Those have strayed way too far back. And now they're getting my one. That was a fair attempt. Oh, I'm getting a bit low on health here. It's fine. It's only one raptor, and luckily they're not that clustered, so I'm not likely to get stabbed in the back. And as you can see, another big difference from the retail. Herb? Sorry. Goldthorn. I think it's my first Goldthorn on this character. Look at this. Anyway, now the herb derp has been completed. The big difference is that there is pushback on your spells if you get attacked. And that's something that you should not forget as a caster. Sometimes you think like, oh, I have time to heal myself, and then you're getting pushback after pushback. So basically, your spell takes longer to cast. You die. If you played Overwatch, as you know, as Zenyatta said, overconfidence is the seed of defeat. I should play this game too. I liked it. It's just, I don't know, it's so bad. There's so many fun games at just so little time. I always feel so torn between what I want to play every day. Ah, I see. Well, you're welcome, you know? I don't mind exploring. And, you know, it's also kind of nice to understand what the heck's going on your screen, right? But yeah, like, let me give you an example. You see now? Oh, well, that's not this. This. No? Okay, never mind. Let's go for a bigger hit. Oh, he's not pushing me back. Well, you'll see. You'll see. You will see what it is. Basically, that bar would be going back a little bit every time a mob hits. This character has an ability here, where this one, healing focus. So basically, it's 70% chance to avoid getting that pushback on the heal while I'm casting, which is super valuable, like I said, because if you are in a pinch, this time could be the difference between life and death. Just a couple of pushbacks. Especially if you've got two mobs hitting you, that means that there are two hits, so two potential pushbacks. And it works for every hit. There is no diminishing return. So you can end up very dead. nice to have some tea and just relaxing, cozy time here. Because the good thing, the nice thing about classic WoW is how chill it is. It is super relaxed in comparison. Say, well, let's say retail. Retail is the fastest version. It is neither good nor bad. It's just a more modern game. If you think about it, most modern games are super fast. You know, the gameplay itself. You want to push buttons all the time for max optimization. Everything is just happening fast. You have to react every second, basically, what's happening. Classic is not like that at all. It is very chill. If anything, it's more, like you see, it's more tactical. You kind of think about resource management more than reacting fast to enemy abilities. So, and you see, the reason why I'm mostly wanding here is that actually the wand has pretty good damage per second. And unfortunately it beats just casting spells regularly, because the spells also get the pushback. You're not dealing as much damage per second in general you cast. That will be the case until I sort of outlevel my wand. That is why you level, you also get baby. I honestly, I swear, until I got a wand, it was very painful. I had to drink all the time. Because lost mana, and you run out very fast. Cast non-stop here. So you see, that is the... Forgot my inner fire. I think retail is better for me. I've played classic before, and so it's kind of a rerun. It's more of a nostalgia thing. And besides, there's just nothing new coming out. It gets kind of stale after a while. They're just two fundamentally different games. Let's put it that way. They are different flavors. Remember, like they said about vanilla ice cream. It's nice. It's nice and relaxing, but yeah, I think I'll keep maining retail. Because I've always enjoyed running dungeons. And that's why when Mythic Plus came out in Legion, I was absolutely beside myself with joy there. Because that means that I get to run dungeons with increasing difficulty all the time. That's the attraction of retail. And yeah, it's more difficult in general. The game itself is more complex because of talents. Well, talents are, how to say it, it's both good and bad what's happening there. Because I guess the people figured out a good cookie cutter build for every class in Classic as well. But it still feels like there is more mix and match here. Whereas in retail, you usually something definite. I would say I'd stick to. And again, I guess it's also about the time investment. And that kind of increases the value. And all the people I know are there too. It feels also like most people play Classic just for some time and stop. Just because there is just not that much to do there. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, few years, I think, would be easily. It's something that maybe I shouldn't even think about. As if I can check my main sometime, but it's something absolutely degenerate. Yeah, I think. Oh god, I even got a little bit of increased heartbeat when I started thinking about it. Ah, god. Now I feel like a goblin. A wow goblin. But yeah, it's not measured in hours, believe me. Oh wait, I've already done the wrap. I haven't noticed. Let's go back to the tigers. Let's just put it like this. I play almost every day. Maybe like a couple of hours at least. Times more. For example, raiding and M plus nights are usually 4-hour grinds. And I play a lot during weekends. Other days, maybe not so. Because then work eats those evenings up. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, I started actually super early. I started with American beta test. And then I got the game almost straight up. I had to wait a couple of weeks for my copy. But yeah, I mean, since the game start. And I never quit. So then I guess it's not really that strange that I got so much time played. Well, thank you. If you want to say it's cool, it's cool. I'll show you my old army next time, maybe, when I log on to retail, because it's another thing that, you know, absolute insanity. Put it like. But then again, like I said, it's been accumulating over years and years of playing this game. And I honestly don't even know why I played so many alts. I guess it's sort of like, when I play games, I usually just sort of imagine stories about what's happening with my character and stuff. For example, when I play Skyrim and stuff like that. So basically, Elder Scrolls games are another thing that I absolutely love. But I usually just sort of think about what my characters, just sort of, I guess, a little bit of mental role play. That's how I ended up with the whole horde of characters. Sure. On retail anyway. Oh, oh, oh God! I got some question about Mythic Raid World Tour. think. Kind of in the middle of something here. Okay. Let me ask if there will be another time, because my friend here's... Sure. I don't have a Mythic Dementia. I never got that far. So maybe I should actually go. It could be a change of plans, because that's not... you don't get full rate for achievements, basically. Achievements slash mythic mop-up every... Not a bad idea. And you can see retail as well. Oh, Palm. Freeze my eternal enemy. Oh, proc. Yeah, shouldn't rush too much. I guess I'll have to change the stream name yet again. We're doing everything today. Oh, we got a bot. We got a bot we can swat. Boom. -1 bot here. Oh, wait. I was attacking it with... Anyway, I mean, we've done 2 quests here. Mission accomplished. These are the 2 quests that I wanted to do in Stranglethorn anyway. So, with this sense of absolute accomplishment, we can relog to another version. So you'll see pretty much everything today. It's a game world tour. I thought I would... Let's just see where I end up with this Hearthstone. I can't remember where I put it. Let's find out. Oop. Where am I? Oh, I'm in wetlands. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take it. We'll get some rested XP time we log on here again. I'm not sure that it will be a super interesting stream, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, in general, I think that raids are just not as interesting, especially old ones. Just going to blast through them. Maybe there will be mechanics that will still have to be done, which I doubt a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. See what happens. Okay, so let's see. Here, it should be on screen anytime. It's trying to crash. Please don't. There it is. So, welcome. This is my retail account. Let's remove some... Okay, there we are. So, let's see, this is the top. Now if we start scrolling down... So, yeah, I mean, you kind of see the situation I'm in here. I think that's it. So, yeah. And this is my main. So there you go. Now, I don't know if you would still call that cool, but here we are. Uh, I still got a gaping hole here, which used to be my halo. Guess I'll heal. So, uh, but before I do, let's go and I'll just show you the tentacle slap. Because it's a thing of beauty and should be acknowledged as such. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. Because, you know, some people just said that it's an absolute insanity. But I love this game. And it's just been a huge part of my life for a very long time. Let's see, for example, I need to do this blood thingy here. Ah, found. And now, look at this. Tell me that this is not satisfying to cast. Just look at this glorious slap. Oh crap, something is attacked. Everything is fine here. Oh, that kitty got mad. Yeah, well anyway, I'm going to heal in this world tour. Tentacles will have to wait. And yeah, I guess I can just do some quests before we actually enter any dungeon, any raid. So this is one of the new things. This is called Prey. Basically, you just do activities around the zone, and a dude will pop out and try to kill you. That's just one of them. There's also one here. That's a weekly. Special assignment. Of course, we need more stuff. There are two in this zone too, but I've done them. This is an event that's going on. There's another event here. And two more here. So as you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 zones. In all those zones, so there are two big things each, plus prey. That's a lot of stuff. I think you don't really have to do all, but at the same time, you know, you do feel the compulsion. Either way. So that's why I think that it's a bit too much in version. And as you can see, my mana is infinite, unlike the classic priest that you saw before. You never even want to want here. The lost art. Oh, here's the dude. And yeah, you see, it's just everything just happens fast. No downtime at all. You just bash the buttons. I guess it's also a Shadow Priest thing that it's kind of like playing piano in general. And that's considering that we actually got rid of an A button here in this rotation. Actually 2 buttons, because I used to have a Shadow Fiend, this guy, that I had to cast. So it used to be a spell to summon one as well. That means they got rid of 2 spells. I'm using everything else here. So yeah, Shadow Priest always had a lot of spells to do. But I kind of liked it. Wanted to. I think the bloat on this this class absolutely. Okay, our group is kind of filling up a little bit now. We've got 8 people. So I guess will happen today. I don't know. When my friend told me like, "Oh, do you want to come for this for the world tour?" I was like, "Yeah, I guess." Sure. I expected there to be a bigger group, but you gotta start somewhere. And I get to do this the mandatory fun that you have to do every week. And don't get me wrong, too much content is also bad. It's just as bad as too little. If you play Warlords of Draenor, that expansion is notorious for having too little stuff to do. And there was also a garrison system. So basically, it's kind of like housing, but you know, you pretty much have to invite people to come into your garrison, and there was some activity. But there was a mission table. That's what people just. That's pretty much the only thing to do there. You just use your mission table, and I can't remember there being anything special to do in the outside world. So basically, what happened is that people just holed up in their garrison, and just did the missions there, and people got a lot of gold actually by just doing it. Because honestly, there was 0 effort in doing it. And the world was. You won't. Usually play with more war mode on, so that's kind of like PvP on off. Usually I don't attack people, but if they do, then there is just no mercy. That is appreciated. I can also understand. Sometimes you just want to get your stuff done. But in silliness. Level 87. That would be just bullying. And it's taking a long time. This world quest is super end. Oh! Oh god. I just realized something. I'm in a raid group. Therefore, I cannot get any progress. Oh, I got a summon. Nice. That's holy. Get summoned then. This is old expansion, so you will now see the old raids. So it will be Mana Forge, Omega, Undermine, and Rubar. I still get a chance to get the old mounts, so that's not a bad idea. Like, I completely forgot how to even enter. How embarrassing. Ah, right, Rishi wraps. Oh, oh, are they in? They could be in my bank. That was the cloak. Yeah. All right. Not to worry. I've got my old pet section. Urgent. Urgent wire. There you are, buddy. Now, let me visit my bank. Rare. Need to equip the cloak to even enter. Wee. Kind of funny, isn't it? I guess it's kind of like, I mean, a Nixie cloak did not function like that. But still a must. Oh, I mean, if we have a warlock, so maybe if they just that would be the easiest thing to do here, and people will not have to run to the bank to get cloaks. Oh, that I can't remember. We still needed to equipped the whole run. Some good things about later versions, WoW and Classic, that warlocks and mages do not have to make the consumables just separately. In Classic, warlocks would have to kill some mobs to get shards, and then produce the cookies. Also, and pretty much all the summoning demons requires health stones, not health stones, soul shards, summons shards. So basically everything would require one. The poor guys had to pretty much fill their bags with shards before every raid. And mages had to spend some time just casting, like creating food for the raid as well, because tables were not a thing. So yeah, that's why mages were often called basically vending machines. Have to just make water for everyone before every raid. Now it's just a nice little table. No fuss. There are some things to appreciate here that they're more comfortable. And yeah, another thing, you don't need reagents to buff a lot of people at the same time. For example, if I wanted to buff the fortitude on Classic, I would need a reagent. Here, it's free to buff the whole raid. Except for, of course, you have to use mana, but come on. You don't have to have anything in your bags to do. No, some things are just more comfortable. quality of life changes over time. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, you know, that's something that kind of forget. Oh. But there were a lot of things that were just annoying, yes. But I guess it also kind of makes for good memory. That's that's just also it was kind of like the games of that time were in general more grindy. Another popular, there were more popular games that came before WoW, like for example, EverQuest, Lineage, Guild Wars, and they were hella grindy. So WoW in comparison was actually more chill and required less time, if you can believe that. Because those other games were really, really insane on grinds. Just pure amount of mobs that you would have to churn, you know, to get basically anywhere. It was incomparable. Uh, Wait a minute. Why do I look like a... What the heck? What do I even look like? Where's my beautiful Draenei? Oh, wait. There. God, I just... my brain just switched off when I saw that. And I started doing rotation as if I were Shadow. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Oh. Just trying to move on my chair and almost... Oh. Oh, I see. That guy wanted to look like me. The heat appearance. Look at them. See. I played a little bit, yeah, but I never got into them so much. Just, you know, to me, they were fine, but WoW was just, in the end, better. Never got really into those. I played them for a little bit and then kind of dropped them. But yeah. So at that point, I thought, like, yeah, I mean, I'll stick to my Warcraft 3 and random RPGs. Thank you very much. And then one day I saw an announcement about them making, well, an MMO based on the Warcraft universe. I already really loved the strategy games. I played a lot of Warcraft 3. I was so happy to see that. I just, you know, the expectations were through the roof there. So yeah, it wasn't even a question if I would play WoW originally. It's just, it's so much better than other MMOs. That's why it's still alive and kicking, and I don't think that, you know, every time a WoW killer comes out, it flops. I don't know if it will take a lot to actually make a game that would kill WoW. There's still millions playing this game, just in different versions. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I need Rishi Raps to do this. Oh well, let's just brute force it. Yeah, so if I wanted to use Phase Blink, I would need the cloak, which I unequipped. That was not wise. Oh. That guy did not know the tactics. But it's alright. The boss is getting absolutely deleted here. Oh no. Alive. Let's not get shrocked here. completely forgot about our infusion. Now that I remember... Final Fantasy, I don't know. I haven't played it actually. I kinda considered trying. I played Elder Scrolls Online and actually for a while I played a lot of it and enjoyed it all. But again, the problem is that it was just didn't feel like it could completely substitute WoW for me. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people like Final Fantasy. Maybe. I mean, Final Fantasy is quite an interesting game in general because there are so many Final Fantasy universes. They kind of have things in common, but at the same time, they're just different. Like there are always those cactus dudes and chocobos in every Final Fantasy universe. There's also the guy called Sid in every world there, but everything else is so different. Quite interesting, isn't it? And oh, of course, the espers as well, so those summoned creatures. They exist in every Final Fantasy.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other to the mage.
So, what do you play? Are you a Final Fantasy guy?
Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
Or, just, maybe, I don't know, you're an MMO person. Because, there are many people that don't play MMOs at all. Maybe, just play single-player games or maybe shooters. They are fundamentally different
the beast
than MMORPGs. So there are a couple of MMO shooters as well.
It must be slain.
Apex Legends came out now, and what was it called? The game made by Bungie that was also connected to Blizzard before. Oh, I see. I mean, why not? It's interesting, It's MMORPGs are great in the way that you meet a lot of people, and it's a lot of fun to play with actual people. Sometimes it could be a curse as well, depending on who you play with. But in general, I've met a lot of friends here. Some people I've known for many years too, so like I said, it's pretty cool. And actually many people meet as well after a while, in real life. I have friends like this too, whom I actually met in real life after playing the game. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, You just never know where life will get you. Meaningful encounter. Games like this too. Guess I'll just keep it close and be bothered to keep switching. And most of my power comes from other items. I remember this boss. This boss, actually, for once, the second boss, not the last boss, was the source of game's absolutely best trinkets, both for them, DPS and healers. So this guy was heavily farmed, even on Mythic. I mean, usually bosses go up in difficulty, right? The second boss is going to still be easy, and then it sort of gets harder and harder till the last boss can be a nightmare. Another difference between the classic and retail version of WoW is that in general the tactics are a lot more complex on retail. You will not really see it too much now. Like, oh, see, for example, here you would have to block the pylons. You would have to make sure the tank blows those tangles. So then the DPS has to kill the tangles. That's just phase 1. So yeah, okay, another round of tangles. Oh, we're all gonna get smacked by them. When it was current content, that would be death. If you get hit by this, you die. So, you know, they're just a lot of unforgiving mechanics. Okay, so this one, you see, we just have to put it here, and then it clears off the debuff and leaves a puddle that slows and kills. Oh, we haven't gotten even half of this done, halfway here. You know? That's the big difference between the versions. Game. Nothing like this is in Classic. Classic tactics are... Oh my god, now you see, this is another thing. Get out of the... if you are still in here, you see what happens. So you would have to run out to this outer ring. And if you don't, big explosion, everybody's dead. Kind of funny, isn't it? It's the expansion. But it can still kill you if you don't do tactics. And this is phase 1. Mind you, this is easier, one of the easier bosses. I usually get lost in this place. Always have. No matter how many times I've done this raid. Never underestimate my ability to get lost in places. Yeah, I think it's this. This guy's going here too. Hopefully he's not following me. Oh my god, that is hot. Maybe it was a mistake to come here. Oh no, wait. He's not Hearthstoning at least. Ah, you know what? I thought it would be faster. Now I kind of feel like I might be stuck here for the evening. And I still haven't had dinner. The plan was to play a little bit more and go eat. Ah. Well, at least I had a breakfast today. That's something. Then again, it was in the morning. Now it's 7:30. Well, what can you do? I think I just got. Lazy bums. Couldn't be bothered to run. And there's also a huge item squish, so question is how it actually we're not really sure how it affected the balance here. It's a problem, it's not the over. But yeah, we'll see what happens next. We only have one link, but let's hope that he knows exactly what. If not, we are gonna die again. I kind of don't want to be the person to whisper him and ask if because I feel like sometimes when people do this, I don't know, I just get annoyed by that. Let's just believe. Let's trust. We got another tonk. Got a monk tonk. That's great. +1 healer. Really stay alive. Pretty geared. That's a really well-fed spider. Hey. Spiky. Kind of interesting. Spiders are actually really smart. At least there is one species can sort of count at least to 3. You know, they're basically using it to assess the threat, but they have the concept of numbers in a way. And in general, they're just you can teach them things. They're really tiny though. Jumping. But they were really tiny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Species of spiders. I mean, it's just not something you'd expect from an insect, right? To show intelligence, but apparently, yeah, there are some. Oh, okay, this one tangle, but we need 2 tangles. Right, great. Wow, they're doing the right thing. Oh my god. Oh god. Now I have to do the right thing as well and actually heal them all. And dispose of this sticky stuff. Oh my god. Okay, that was a mistake. I clipped this other pool a little bit. I'm gonna be alone. The pylons are getting soaked. Good. Wow, this is going really well compared to the previous attempt. Now let's see, let's find a spot. We're alive! Okay, now he will transition soon, I think. Oh god. Can't believe. Right, now we want to go somewhere prep-free. Let's soak for one group. I'll get there. Usually you'd want to split the raid into 2 groups, and they take turns in soaking. There's this phase. Have to make sure you don't cross each other's circles. And more nasty stuff will spawn on the pushback. Oh my god. That could have been deadly if we weren't overgeared and overleveled like crazy. That is this group soak. In here. Oh, whoopsie. I guess I killed myself. That doesn't matter. I have a talent that revives me after death.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
See, that's what happens. That's what happens when you disrespect a dungeon. Every time. Of course, there's some smart person that was like, my god, how do you not know what to do? It was just last expansion. Well, thing is, not everyone has done those things on Mythic, because certain mechanics only appear in Mythic. So it's not really that strange that someone may not know about that. For example, popping the orb is not really obvious. Was, on Heroic even, you just nuke one, and then that circle of death breaks. But here, the tank would actually have to aim a beam and hit the nodule to even for it to be even vulnerable. Not everyone would know that. Because of course not everyone raided on Mythic either. I've only done half of the raid on Mythic. I used to do it more before, but I think that in general raiding Mythic requires way more time investment. And I'd much rather be more flexible. For example, I have my M+ evening. Usually play once a week with some friends, and the rest of the week I play whenever I want to and do whatever I want. Yeah, sure, I usually raid 2 times a week as well when it's season, but even then I have a nice casual guild that completely okay with me not coming, maybe, a couple of times. They're fine with that. If it's a mythic guild, it's usually highly competitive and you must show up every time. Some guilds would even require you to have multiple geared characters. So you would swap out and be able to play at a good level, just for certain encounters, or if they want to try different comps. That's too much for me. Like, I would do this if I were still maybe in high school or a student. But right now, when I have a job that is quite demanding, I would not want to do. Sometimes I have to take the evening simply to work more. And I don't want to be stressed out by this, Like, oh my god, I have this evening where I'm booked in and I can't do anything about it. Come on. No more. Yeah, I mean, it is like that if you want to play really competitive. I used to play in a top 20 guild when I was in high school. And that meant we raided all the time. And the raids would last for as long as everyone could go on. And that's how we got, like realm firsts, and we got some top 20 kills. But again, it's something that you have to be super committed. And I just don't feel like it's something for me at this point in life. Well, besides, I also like traveling, so I would much prefer to have guilds and groups that are okay with being flexible. For example, if I say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'll be gone for a couple of weeks," it's fine. Nobody's gonna bat an eye. But if you are in this kind of guild, it's basically your second job. Just how it usually is. If you are away for a while, you will get replaced. Because there are people, there's usually a bench as well. There are main players, and then there are bench players that that are there in case somebody can't come a certain night. And their job is basically to wait there, log on, wait and be available throughout the whole raiding night, if they want to be swapped out for whatever reason. So yeah, it's a different world. It's got even more crazy now. Because now it's also usually a requirement that you have multiple classes that you play at a competitive level. But that's more like those skills that... Didn't hit it. Did it? Ah, I didn't hit it. Oh well. That's unfortunate.
Get back! You will not harm my children.
Load and leave puddle.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
I should... This guy. Warlock's good. Oh. Alright, it's the beams that take it.
Get back!
Actually, I don't think we even need tactics for this boss. Kind of funny. This one is basically a piñata. But before you needed to control how you open the canisters and also make sure to leave the puddles in certain places. So you kind of fill the canister, everyone stacks, and they get beated over to the next side and the other side, and they leave the puddles. And sometimes you'd have to also aim so you would jump over the puddles. But that was when it current. Now, as you can see, it's just
no more Shadow Guard will be
zug zug zurg.
I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go, return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Way. I don't know, it feels like I just get lost way too easy.
In the next chamber, Araz
I'm a bit
uses
worried
his
about
machine
one
to
raid,
feed
and that's the
arcane
one that we're
energy
going to
into
do
the dark
last.
heart.
Where you
Kill the
really have
Maniforger
to
before
be
he wakes
careful with
Dimensius.
some
I've
mechanics
brought down the security system blocking the way.
that are going to be hard to zerg. Sorry. Yeah, there were some interesting things, as you know, you can get achievements. Now achievements are a thing in all games. Were introduced in the second, actually the first expansion, Burning Crusade, I think it was. And you get achievements for basically anything in the game. And there's just one that I'm particularly proud of. The first level 90 priest. That's the one I'm particularly proud of. They stopped with those achievements, unfortunately, later on. But this one was still earnable in that expansion. That's the only time when I could actually race for it. So when an expansion opens, the person that gets to level 91st as a certain class would get this one. I was the first priest to reach level 90 in that expansion. If you wonder why it's 90 again, it's because there was a level squish. The stats, all the stats and the damage, everything just got out of hand so much they had to squish everything. But yeah, that was Mists of Pandaria. Panda's expansion. Very much inspired by Chinese culture. But yeah, anyway, that was the one time when I could actually try for that. Somehow, that was the day when I didn't have anything at the university for some reason, and not the next day either. So basically, I just played until I got the achievement. I can't remember. Yeah, today, I think, because yeah, I mean, I just never stopped. I was prepared. I had my rice and my green tea, because I don't drink energy drinks at all. They actually make me sleepy. So what works is some nice green tea. I was prepared for it. And I just played it for at least a day. Don't stop till I got it. And you know, my friend tried to troll me as well. I was almost there. I was almost level 90, and then he whispered me that, oh, another priest on the horde side has only 1 bar left, and I had a few. So first, and the worst thing is that I couldn't find any quests close enough to me to actually push it, because I thought I was really running out of time. Like 1 bar is not much. There's just maybe a couple of quests. And there I was with no idea where to get some big chunks of experience fast and a couple of bars. And in just absolute desperation, I started killing all the mobs I could see around me. It was just some crocolisks or basilisk, basically same thing, but you know, those crocodile-looking mobs with a couple of legs. In Dread Wastes it was this area. I think it was around this. And I was just killing everything. And I thought that, yep, I'm done for. I lost it. But then it just dinged. And I got my achievement. And then my friend just whispered, haha, joke, pranked you. God, dude, I almost got a heart attack. I was so sad, I almost gave up. And then he goes like, yeah, just wanted you to sort of move faster. Like, who does that? That's so evil. But yeah, that's how I got it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, it is funny, but you know, like at that moment, I was first upset, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna give up. Arr. And yeah, it was kind of funny that people whispered me like, what energy drinks did you drink and how many? Like, 0. Basically, I just went full Chinese rice farmer. And literal.
Not be stopped. The ritual must continue.
Oh, I remember this was fun as well, because those circles used to one-shot. And then those pylons, there would be more and more. Okay, here you have to put some things, like those spheres. People with the spheres have to run behind this. And that's the only way to make them vulnerable and slow. And this is what happens when you don't do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean they were whispering me because I wasn't streaming at the time. So they would just whisper me and ask me about the progress, like, "Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing? So how many bars left?" And I gave them status. But yeah, you know, I guess just I don't know. It's kind of fun.
Dimensius will feed on your energy.
Yeah. It's better to.
Dimensius thanks you for your energy contribution.
Oh crap, I need... Oh, I can ask for Jeeves later.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
Hey, another attempt. See, we can do this.
More power. The ritual must continue.
Oh, this is island.
Your energy fuels my machine.
To be, yeah, those guys have to be. Oh, run there, run! Oh God, dude. Okay, now it's okay. So as long as they get bumped into the pool, they're going to be okay. Thank God for having a
Energies of order gather. Transmute.
sponsor.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed. Dimensius will feed on your energies.
Oh no, I messed it up myself.
More power. The ritual must continue.
Please survive, guys.
No energy wasted. You will fuel my machine. Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
That was kind of part of it was my fault.
My machine will fulfill the prophecy.
Oh well, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, it's the people who don't have achievements on Mythic that are here. Or who want to get a mount. But still, that many people maybe haven't killed those bosses. So it's understandable. So I think it's still not too bad because now getting the hang of it. Remember, we spent a lot of wipes here. What I was doing it with. Not everyone quickly understands the tactic, and also it's easy to miss. Like I missed it myself there, even though I knew better.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
We just go again.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. Target complete. Wither and die.
Oh, here it is. Right, I remember now. They spawn at the opposite sides. The portals of the siphons. That's right. That's right. I forgot about. Okay, so the one will open. Oh well. I mean, I don't really have a. There was one thing that I really regret vendoring, and that will be my next Ramus druid set. It's just so rare because that armor is no longer obtainable, and I didn't know that it would happen. You know, at the time it was just like, yeah, well, you just got a bank full of stuff, so you just sort of you know, vendor the things that you don't need anymore. Because transmogs came way later, so now you can change your appearance and use whatever items you own or owned at some point to do that, but they haven't added them retroactively. So unfortunately I don't have that anymore. And my favorite mount is kind of something that is easy to get, but I just love it. It's my Ogre. It's the most amazing mount ever, for me at least. They came in Battle for Azeroth expansion, and I played the beta test for it. I just saw that thing, and I knew that I want this as my mount. That nothing else will be, you know, will come even close to. Otherwise, I mean, I do have some rare stuff somewhere, but just nothing that is as meaningful for some reason. And there are also some. Just for me, I kind of like collecting feats of strength in general. Just memories, basically. I can't remember. Great. Yeah, that's an old thing. That's what you could only get in classic WoW. Then when you sit the ladder, right? That's what I wanted. When I heard that this will become a title, I just went and spammed some battlegrounds and got that. Not super high, but sounds cool. And some. Actually, yeah, I got some nice things. Algalon, which was a hard mode boss, and I killed it with still current content. It was super difficult. I've got this one. This was only possible to get from Garrosh when it was mythic. Well, it's sort of like mythic, yeah. When it was current, and you got it only for ahead of the curve. So only possible to get for a limited amount. And hard to get. At least something that is unique. I haven't really gotten any gladiator mounts because I was not that into PvP. But those are super rare and very prestigious. Never really that close to. I mean, there was one time I was close to getting in the range of even trying for a gladiator mount, but I ran out of time was at the end of the Battle for Azeroth expansion. And I actually got a good partner for twos, but it was already the end, so didn't get enough time. But fortunately, they also devalued the mythic mounts, because usually you could get them from bosses on mythic, of course. But then there were a couple of events, like the remix events, Pandaria and Legion, and there you could get those mounts very easily with a lot higher drop rates and even buy them for the event's currency. So those got kind of devalued. I mean, in general, I think that it's a very sad thing that things that you put time into updating at first, later on people can just get them a lot easier without putting all the time and effort you did. A little bit sad, I think. Oh, Pony! You got there. Good job, Pally. Has everybody got absorbs? Question is, oh yeah, there are still people. Oh, there's hardly anyone without a debuff, so no, very few can soak. We are in trouble. The next puddle should come around here in these areas. Yep, here's a puddle. And another one will be there then.
I will allow no interference.
There it is. Okay, I managed to get that one at least. Hopefully it will... Yeah, it has probably saved us here, because the damage going out is absolutely... Need to cool down. That doesn't feel super different, how it was. Yeah, you know what, it's like when somebody asks me about those things, like, oh, what's your best memory, or what is the thing that, your piece that was super important? I just don't, sometimes I just don't know what to say. It's kind of like putting me on the spot. God, so slow. Oh, thank God for that. The phase change really saved us here. But you know, just sometimes when just remembering things, it kind of comes organically.
Foolish corporeals! My sacrifice completes the ritual and hastens our
Maybe I will remember something at some point.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now.
That is really rich coming from the person that betrays pretty much everyone he comes in contact with.
The surge of energy will tear reality.
Kind of funny,
apart
Zalatath
and
originally was a weapon here. Well, he was introduced as a Shadow Priest weapon.
The rest of you, evacuate
With
to the
its own
waves
will.
and find a way back in.
And
I
later
will
on you
gather my
find out that
forces and meet
it
you
was
once I've done
actually her soul that was trapped in the blade. And you help her get a body. And then she betrays you horrifically. Pretty much lets an old god eat you, almost. And now she's turned on the whole world. She's still my knife in my faithful weapon and companion for a whole expansion. It will never be forgotten. And yeah, it was also interesting, you know, and if you have that weapon equipped, she will sometimes say something, react to you killing mobs.
Oh, I hope they try to run
It's a really
away.
nice flavor
It's
thing.
more fun when they do.
Even transmogging into it will give the same effect. Okay, luckily here you can't mess this up. There are no deadly things. So, we just can't fail this. I bet there is a guy here somewhere in the raid that just went, you know, just got this telepathic message and went, hold my beer. But honestly, this boss does not have any one-shots. So, there's a chance that this will be a clean kill. I'm more worried about the next one. You'll see why. Although we may probably... Oh, we'll see, we'll see. This next one does have a one-shot. And people used to solve the problem with an add-on. Which is dead now, and I'm so happy about that. I hated that add-on. Because no add-on should basically play the game for you, like make decisions for you. Oh, we are halfway through. Hooray! 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we were going to do 2 more raids. This one. So basically, these 2 are easier. I expect to be done with them way faster. I think this Mana Forge is there are just so many bosses with one-shots here. Over the expansion, the mechanics were just getting crazier and crazier. Like, actually have to know exactly what you're doing or you wipe the raid. And that's kind of like, that's the reason why Blizzard managed to, well, just they tried to make the encounters simpler and cut down on the add-ons, because if you were pretty much required to have add-ons to react to mechanics, well, then they had to build the mechanics around the add-ons.
Like a beast.
Yeah, I guess so. I feel like you know, I'll have to kiss my food for today goodbye. Or, you know, I actually have an emergency noodles and some frozen stuff in the fridge. I hate doing that, but it might be the time.
Capture your soul
And
your mind.
What are you doing?
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Oh god, look at this ninja move. I managed to move out of the cone just in time. I soaked and I got out of the cone. Oh, look at this madness. But, you know, as for the other 2 raids, there is hope. They are much faster. Like I said, just by virtue of the mechanics being simpler, and it won't take as much time for people to figure things out. And they are also earlier raids, so we will be sort of more powerful. You know what I mean? We'll be able to brute force them a lot easier.
I have you now.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this nonsense. The hell? Never noticed those things.
No true power.
What the heck? Why are we getting bounced? What is going on? Oh, okay. We just have to stay close. Never mind. I can't remember this mechanic, even though I have done this. I don't know why. It just kind of got wiped out of my memory. I guess it's kind of like selective memory, you know? Like, you get traumatized by something, and it's just It's
To ground like a beast.
yeah, those guys can clear the puddles. That's what I remember.
It's only a little pain and misery. You won't escape.
Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, you see this total mess. That's why they had to. The add-ons just had to go.
Feel my wrath.
Because this is what they had to build the encounters around. Why it was getting more and more out of control. Oh wait, so I haven't done, but I have done Fractalus. Okay, I'm confused now. I've definitely been here. Ah, maybe. I think it was just that I was not there for this kill, and then we just extended for Fractal. Must have been it. The next boss. Yeah, and here I was thinking of making a nice chili con carne today. I'm a big fan of super spicy food. So when I make it, I usually put a lot of sriracha in it. When I cook it, then a little bit of scorpion chili Tabasco, and then more sriracha and potentially scorpion when I eat it as well. You know, like a generous blob of those sauces on each bite. But I'm drooling. I'm just salivating thinking about food. Let me out of here. Yeah, just I think that certain dishes just, you know, they are meant to make you breathe fire. That's just it. Like this is how I treat my pizzas as well. If I eat one, it needs to be drowned in sriracha. No, I could also make a salad, actually. I do have the veggies, and it's pretty fast to just chop things up. So that's plan B. So maybe I will survive the night. It's gonna be a super late dinner. Better late than never. Yeah, do you have any favorite food? Or any particular food habits? What's your stance on spicy? Like it? Favorite sauce? Too many questions, sorry. But I am curious. And also, the more tired I get, you know, like first stage of tiredness is that you basically just unfiltered stream of consciousness, and then it's, you know, it's just a lot of, you know, basically, chirping there, you know, just Furbies do, and after a while, it's a crash. So yeah, there will be a lot of chirp now. I think it was max 5 stacks pro. We'll see. This guy, now it's just new. Okay, so, you know, if you know, Tabasco brand has two really nice spicy sauces. One is habanero and the other one is scorpion chili. Scorpion chili is the spicier one, by far. But what I like about them is that the habanero one has like a mango aftertaste. It adds a little bit of sweetness. and the scorpion has a little bit of pineapple undertones. So those are really good ones. But I think sriracha is the absolute king of sauces, especially the hoi fong one. It's the one with the rooster. So these are my favorites. And I absolutely love the food in Thailand. I went there. Okay, well, I guess you like the mango. Oh crap. Ah, we didn't break some. But then again, I think that many Thai dishes have one problem. I don't like it that they're, in certain ones, they just put slices of chili peppers. I don't like this, it's just, for me, it's kind of like in your face thing. I prefer when spices, just spices are integrated into the dish, that you don't just get a chunk of just a piece of chili, right, just out there. I like it when it's more even. And yes, Asian cuisine is just hands down the best. It has like pretty much all varieties. I had a nice summer where I traveled around Asia. So there was one tour that was Japan, Singapore. So a little Malaysia there, I guess. And the other was a grand tour around Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand. So those were the two huge Asian tours. And, the variety of just that area is insane. You get so many interesting and cool flavors. Just every country has something special to offer. It's amazing. Oh yeah. No, and also, thank God I do not look it, but I absolutely love food. I always have to hold myself because if I'm allowed to, I will just park somewhere and graze until I drop. So I don't do that. I just limit myself to like 2 meals a day and no snacking. But when I'm traveling, I try to, try pretty much everything that I can. But then again, I also walk a lot. So it wouldn't be strange for me to like maybe walk 20 kilometers on certain days. Like not 20 kilometers, like, yeah, or something like that. Yeah, I had some days like this in Japan, for example. But point is that luckily when I travel, I also move a lot, so I can afford whatever, absolute travesty that, and havoc I wreak on the local restaurants. So, yeah, it's fun. And strange thing is that, the Japan and Singapore tour was before I got a bad cold, potentially COVID. So at that point, I tried durian and I didn't like it in particular. But this time around, so after that event, I feel like
Five,
my
four,
perception of
three,
flavors and smells
2,
changed.
1.
Thank you, COVID. I actually started enjoying it because I could not smell it, the bad part anymore. Because durians are notorious for smelling bad. So now it smells nice and sweet and kind of like melon to me. I cannot feel the bad stuff anymore. So because of that, I really enjoyed having desserts with them and trying different varieties of durian. Ah, really funny. Yes, exactly. That's how it is. And the big reason for hating it is the smell. There's a reason why it's not allowed to bring it on board of, for example, planes, buses. You can't bring it into the metro. There is a reason for that, and the smell is the reason. You can actually get fined for it if you don't adhere to that law. There are actually non-durian, no durian stickers in the metro and in buses in countries. Kind of funny. And people eat a... Oh no! How did that happen? You know, the strange thing is that people eat quite a lot of those things there. You can see them being sold in huge amounts, many carts filling in the market, many vendors. Really that popular? Staple. The world is vast. So many tasties to try, so little time. Just notice it, but what the hell is with this model? Oh my god, I look like a blood elf after chemo. Where is the... There it is. That's much better. We're back to normal. I like my space goat. But it's also nice to change models sometimes because, different races, different casting animations. And I kind of like Blood Elf animations. Sometimes I would use a toy which change things up a little bit. But nothing can beat a Draenei female. That's the best model game for sure. Not even a question in my mind about that. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, just look at different characters casting. I mean, The one for different, right?
5,
Okay.
4, 3.
So every race has a
2,
different
1.
casting animation. Slightly different attacks. You know. One needs a drink. Oh my god, this one needs breaking. Desperate. That is bad. Okay, this one is shattered. Perfect. I was kind of getting a bit nervous about this one. There were already 3 over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too many here, I think. Oh god. Yeah, the moon got really shattered. Okay, nice. Fractalis dead. And yes, I have killed this guy. That's right. That's why I was really confused about not having the hunters. But yeah, that's where our guild stopped. I haven't been to Salhadar yet. Well, not on Mythic, of course. I've done. Everybody's probably done Heroic by. I like how people called him Salad Bar. I mean, it kind of sounds like it. I mean, Salhadar, Salad Bar. You know it. Come on. It was the perfect funny name. Oh, they got rid of my renew. So sad about it, because that was renew was a small pot that you can just place. So hot. Still have it in classic. Now it's gone forever after the pruning before expansion. And I still kind of got the muscle memory for it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, you know. It's just after a while you get the muscle memory to the point that you don't even have to think about the rotation. You just do it. The same when I kind of got a little brain fart and thought I was still Shadow, that I just started cast sort of like pressing the buttons as if I was Shadow, because I'm not really looking at my action bars that much. It's mostly just sometimes when I think about like, oh, okay, so what was the when will the cooldown roll off again? Otherwise, you just kind of get to the point where you just kind of know. You don't have to think about buttons at all. Or, you also get the feeling for cooldown. Sometimes you don't even have to look really. But I could use some warm drinks because I feel like I'm just starting to sound like an undead. I've been speaking for so long. What the hell are they doing? Well, I mean, usually what happens is that, yeah, I tend to do long streams when I'm at home the whole day. Otherwise, maybe like 2-3 hours or so, if it's some other day. Mythic Plus runs are usually like 4 hours. So yeah, it kind of depends on the day as well. So yeah, sometimes a bit shorter, yeah. But I have to get better at this because sometimes, I just think like, oh, is it really worth it for maybe 2 hours or so? Maybe after all, because it's still fun. Perhaps I don't really have to allocate this much time. But, Now we're approaching 5-hour mark. And you know what?
5.
Time just flew
4,
by. I
3,
haven't really felt it,
2, 1.
The thing, I just think it's fun. Wow, that's a lot of rock damage here.
Loyal beast, lay them to waste. I will break you.
Yeah, I have to stay in this circle. We need a few stacks.
Break you in twain.
Way.
Kill them, my winged beauty.
We don't want bad stuff.
Loyal beast, lay them to
Uh-oh.
waste. Strike you in
We
twain.
phased it. I think.
I will break you.
Oh, never mind. Maybe we'll still get enough stacks to survive. Okay.
Execute their mind train.
What the hell does that do? The oaths come to haunt you. I do not know. I'm not a paladin. Not like the oath breakers in D&D.
Your master. To the slaughter. By my will be broken. Forgive me, loyal steed. Your final command.
No point in doing Saladar.
Your strength.
Because it takes 99% less damage. Rebus the damage. Still kind of problematic. I wonder what's happening.
The vitality. The void flows through me. My rule will be infinite. Look
Now we we need to split? Oh, we don't need to split. We've passed that phase. Pretty nice. Whoa. That was a mess.
Another king falls. You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one.
Hey, we're alive. Hooray.
And now
The last
final
boss.
reckoning is at hand. The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go
Why
to
are
the
people
core of
needy?
the Maniforge. Prove your worth to me.
Oh well. I just realized that the people were needing. I mean, it's transmog for everyone. Doesn't really matter. Needs. Should have realized sooner though. Yeah, it's fun to dress your character up. I have some and just some stats that I made. Kind of like just that you can be a bit creative. Blue Dragon Flight, Pirate. I mean, this is just pure. What's it called? There was a special game mode, Plunder Storm, and I really liked it. I actually, yes, I've got a very fun achievement there. If you haven't played it, I guess you won't really understand how crazy it is exactly, but it's called Plunderkind.
We
This
won't.
one.
Not alone.
So I got it
Your
the first time
champions will
Plunder
hold
Storm
off
came
Nemesis until we
around,
can join
and
the
I got a
battle.
million points of plunder. Just if you think about it, one game, if you do really well, can yield about 3k points. Something like that. So I was really grinding it. It was a rare achievement until Thunderstorm came back. Just before, you know, only those people that really went basically super bananas on it that got it. What? How did it? I didn't do anything. Crap. Did I just accidentally poked on something? Whoops. Kill me. Basically, it's kind of like Battle Royale. You get special abilities, and that's it. You just use those. It's not like a game right like it is right now. You get to use. You get to pick 4 different abilities. They were random drops from different mobs around the map. Basically, go around, you kill, and you have melee attacks. Well. You know, just there are some elites, some, you know, like tricky things there, stuff like that. And you fight other people there. There was a mode where you play by yourself, so basically King of the Hill style, or you can be with another person. Choose. I'm really careful. Not gonna get close to this thing. But it was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with it, and I do hope that it will come back, because it happened 2 times in total so far. It was the original Plunder Storm, and then one more. Hopefully, there will be a third. We don't know that. Blizzard really never said that even the first time around, they never really said if it's a one-off or if it will be back. So it's the same situation now. We just don't know. But damn, I enjoyed. Actually, I even saw some famous PvPers in there. That's kind of fun to fight them. But it's a more, I guess it's kind of like, you know, a bit more even play field because everybody was a noob at that game, and it's also like, it depends what combo of the abilities you had. Because some were, you know, they sort of like countered each other in a way, and you could also play them differently. With some that were considered the best, but it's still, you know, it also if you play in pairs, it adds a bit of complexity because you start thinking about combos. Yeah, it is. It was cool. I mean, some people hated it, but you know, I loved it personally.
Five, four, three,
Got to be basically a
two,
pirate
1.
with a little cutlass. Of course, the tricorn hat. A very important thing. What kind of pirate doesn't have a tricorn?
The first corpses of the mountain,
But we had the puzzle.
which I will
Oh well. Yeah, there are fewer deadly things on the second phase. I was about to ask a friend actually, you know, if you'd like to come and we could accommodate him in our raid, but they. Um, ask him. Okay, please answer fast. Oh wait, he's on the wrong. Oh, wrong. Oh. Come on. Paladin. Oh, never mind. Okay. Is that? Oh my god, now I'm getting the flag for this. Trying to help.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh well. Oh, the panda! He killed us.
Of the mountain, from which I will rule.
Yeah, now I just told my friend, like, hey, now you can get the warrior that was in the queue before. Oh, oh well. Yeah. The more time passes here, the more I kind of regret my decision to go for this. I could have leveled my. But then again, you know what? If a mount drops, it will all be worth it. I doubt it will drop, but you know, there's a possibility. And also, I'm getting the achievements. I haven't got achievement for this. Something. I've got the other two though. Oh wait, I don't have Wait a moment. Missed that? How did I miss that? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm getting achievement. This I can feel a little bit better about this. This is not a total waste of time. So it's all good, right? I'm getting productive in a way. Worse. Always worth. That's interesting, you know. Actually, people are queuing for this, you know, signing up for. If you saw that, we just keep getting replacements very fast. Or maybe, oh, it's covered by my void there. Because, you know, I've got this over here, you see? Patch of space, of empty space. It's to cover the chat, so, you know, if someone whispers something personal, So, you know, I don't just show it to the whole internet. Where's watch? Yeah, of course. That's why I don't have this background when I'm playing other games, because if there is no chat there, then it's fine. But I think that. One, three left, 2, 4 right. I remember there was it's super old now, but it's from Classic. There was this funny video about a guy completely, you know, he was a raid leader, and he was completely having a nervous breakdown of a lifetime about handling of a boss. It was odds left, evens right, and then there were a lot of whelps, just shouting in. Any whelps, handle it. Oh, where it came from if you heard this meme before. It was an olden people. Nothing like a good crash out. And I don't even know how I got to this point. I'm getting tired. But yeah. Tired, cold. It's a survival game simulator now. Yeah, I haven't played Don't Starve, but I think I have it somewhere in my Steam library. I think, I'm not sure. Might have gotten it at some point. From someone even. It's kind of gathering dust there. In general, I don't really like roguelikes. Except for 2 games, and that is Darkest Dungeon and Slay the Spire. Yes, that's the state of affairs right now. Well, I'm still happy though. Okay, I get to play. It's awesome. There's a guy here talking tactics about what tanks are supposed to do. But yeah, I think that many times tanks are basically the stars of the show. They have to do the heavy lifting. Ah, yeah, Hades is nice, I think. I wanted to play it. Because in general, I really like mythology. So I saw some people play it, and it looked like an absolute blast, especially because you know, just how you know, how they portrayed all the Greek gods there. That's so awesome. I was really a fan of antique literature at some point. I was like 12 or so. Then I just binged read Homer, for example. Both Odyssey and Iliad, and I mean, other too. I think, although probably the favorite was Egyptian. Been a while since I boxed them. No, I was kind of considering making a video about comparison of WoW pantheon to the Norse gods, and Norse and somewhat Greek. But I think that the WoW titans are mostly based on the Norse one. But hey, it's kind of a project. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that, but it's kind of got inspired by a Bellular video. He's a major content creator about all things WoW, all the WoW news, and he said something about like purely Greek, and I was like, they're even almost called almost the same names as the original Norse gods. Come on, like it's something just my senses are tingling. Something about I need to correct his errors. There are just so many nice references. But if you look at them, let's see. Oh no, not this. You can see them, for example. So basically, we have a different one. Some of them here. You can see them. Yeah, you can see them, but in the end, for example, we have Ionar and her avatar, basically Freya. Come on. We have Odin as well. In Halls of Valor, we have Odin with a Y instead of I. Please tell me. How is that Norse? How's that not Norse? We have Fenrir here. We have Heimdall, who was basically the guardian of the gates of Asgard, and with the Rainbow Bridge and all. Come on. Fenrir, son of Loki. We have Valkyries. There are more things, but I mean, just we have also pretty much a Thor in this game. Right there. So there are a lot more things
5,
to talk about
4,
there, and like for example,
3,
like how the Odin
2,
is also
1.
blind in one eye, just like the original. Yeah, Argus, of course. Of course, it's the Cyclops. So. Oh god, poor Tonk. Oh no! That was silly. That was silly. I went too far. I ran way too far from the big circle, but look, progress. We survived the drag there. Disintegrated. You can just jump off the platform.
No planet will weep for you. The first corpses of the mountain.
Yeah, but mostly it's more Norse than. It's an interesting mix, okay? Let's put it that way. It's a good mix of different myths. Archetype. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, what's going on here. I think that this boss is not actually even that difficult, but apparently change my sitting position a little bit. A little. Correct word for it. Some movement.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. See what happens. We will survive this round. Oh no, there is one there. No. Oh, nobody picked up an orb. No way.
From which I will rule.
How's that? Jesus. That's just sad. Yeah, I think... Oh no. Oh my god. The dinner. I don't think it's happening. Oh. But yeah, you're doing this for the achievements. No, and the tea is gone. God, the catastrophe is just escalating. Luckily, I've got water. I've got the whole setup, you know, for every stream. I have 3 beverages on the table. I've got a small cup of coffee. I've got a cup of tea and a 3-liter water bottle. So the order is usual. First coffee, then work on the tea, and when everything runs out, there is water.
5, 4,
I'm
3,
not gonna wilt
2, 1.
and die of dehydration here.
Come to me. Accept
Let's attack you. Okay, now let's not get too far from... What? I think he placed it... It just can't be right. Maybe he placed it a bit too far to this side because we all kind of got bumped off. My life is in abyss. Oh.
corpses of the mountain, from which I will rule.
Actually, a good question where he should have been. I'm not sure. So weird. I never had this problem before when raiding, so I don't know. And it just kind of sorted itself out. People, thing just went somewhere. There was a circle, then we got boinked, and we were still on the platform. Oh. I see. So somebody says that the knockback actually knocks you further on Mythic. You have to be very close to the border and in the front. Hey, interesting. All right, good to know. That is. Oh crap! We've just lost a tank. Now we need a tank. I'm worried. Say the least. Okay. Maybe I'll just do this because honestly, I feel like I will just go crazy if I'll get stuck in another raid in the same situation, just straight up. All right. Now we just need 2 people. Need a time. Anyone signing up? Oh. Oh. That is a bad idea. Yeah, this is not really going anywhere at the moment. Before we at least had a tank, so we could... Oh, we have a tank now. Okay, so... Cobras. That's good. That is good. Oh, there is a chance of getting some attempts in. God for that. Thank him. Because yes, he's basically the raid savior right now. I wish I could also have the opportunity to be a tank. It would have been so nice, but yeah, fortunately can't have it all as a priest. Would be cool. I mean, honestly, I wish I was still playing a character that could fulfill all roles. I used to be a druid. I played druid for classic and the TBC, so first 2 parts of WoW. And then I switched to priest. Priest ever since. But I kind of miss that fact that I could be basically... Because druids have 4 specs. They're kind of special in that sense. They can be a tank, they can be melee, they can be a caster and a healer. So that's the most versatile class in the game. That's pretty cool about that. But yeah, at the same time, I just like my priest. I don't think I would want to
5,
give it up for the
4,
versatility.
3, 2, 1.
The second class I could consider playing, though, is Paladin. And they can also be at least all roles, but except for caster. So basically a melee DPS, a tank, and a healer. B. And I like Paladins. They're fun to play. I usually go protection. Nope, still not good enough. If I play my paladin, it's a tank.
The first corpses of the mountain, from which I will...
I see. So we're kind of like-minded there. I think those two are the best. In the current game, these are my favorite. Oh my god. Oh, oof. I thought, for a second, I thought that he was mad at someone. Because it said, like, alright, troll, you can tank now. I thought, oh no! You know, as our raid leader getting mad and you know, because someone ninja pulled. Like, is he getting mad and just basically like, you tank it? But no, thank god for that. There was a guy that joined the raid and his name was Trollmer. And he was a tank, so all good. Oh yeah, Pandaria was fun. That's when I got my server for priest. But yeah, I mean, nice time now. I'm not confident I'll find my way back, though. Oh, okay. Influx? Okay, I guessed right. Got nice shiny shoes. It's a Draenei. Are they horse shoes? Goat shoes? Okay, at least I got to summon one, because, you know, otherwise I would be very disappointed that I came all this way for nothing. And it's nice, there are more people in war mode. I don't see that many people that actually choose to play in PvP mode. Because at some point they got rid of all PvP servers, and instead you can just switch between PvP and PV and pure PV layers. I think it was like it's a good decision in the end because there weren't that many people playing on PvP servers anymore. In general, they had to merge servers simply because some of them were kind of dying. And also, now you got the best of both worlds. If you want to, if you wanted to play on a PvP server, but you started on a PvE one, then now you have the opportunity to get what you wanted. More fun. Like, people don't always fight, I guess. That's maybe something that, like, kind of goes against the whole fantasy of factions being at war and all that. Or just principle of being on the PvP layer. But there are still times when fights break out and, you duel some people. Still fun. So I don't know, and also you get more experience and rewards from quests if you are in war mode. So I don't really see the, why you wouldn't want. But I guess many people disagree. Someone joined and they were like, oh my god, why are all bosses dead? But name of the group. Just crickets. Like, oh god. And the answer is, well, I didn't read. My freedom has yet been delayed again. Yeah, just a friend whispered as well now, like, oh, so how's it going there? What boss are you on? Like, he said, well, the first 7 are super easy, but the last one, I was like, well, as it happens, we are on the last one. Would you like to come? And his answer was basically, nah, I prefer my sanity. I'm starting to understand and, like, connect the dots here. This is not what I expected. Not sign up for this. Oh well. This is interesting. I just hope that the end result of this madness is going to be a kill. I mean, I did not starve myself to just leave this. I'm invested now. I have to stay. Oh, it is. This is my life now. Okay. See, we can do this. We just need to absolutely zerg him at the start. To get into the phase. Wait, there will... God, there are more places where we can fail, though. No. There are also the islands where he hurls boulders. But I think about... I shouldn't have thought about it. What possessed me to do that? Okay.
5,
See.
4,
Strength.
3, 2,
Honor.
1.
Carry the Orbeez. See, now is the important part. Kinda go like... Oh, no, no. I'm not sure what's going on here because somehow... oh no, look, the people on this side are okay. So what the hell? Guys, okay. I don't get it. I'm confused. Oh no, the guy that actually knew the tactics left. I guess other people are also quitting because they also value their peace of mind. I don't know, actually. I know the raid leader is still there. But maybe Lucia was there. I think she was here for a while. But everyone else... Actually, yeah. This guy was there, I think. The dude. Russian dude. Was it another one? That... Fox. Not sure. Oh, I see. He's keeping the lockout, I guess. That's good. That's a relief. So maybe I will finally be free from this. Yeah, look, people are leaving. Oh, I can't believe this. You know, as much as I want the achievement for this, I'm still happy that maybe we'll just do it another day. So yeah, I think that there were maybe like a handful of people. I think it's just, you could even count it on... Yeah, that was a disaster. Such a pity to end on this note, though. And I have to work. Luckily, I have to get up at like 6:40, so it's still reasonable. I will get enough sleep, but bus. Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere else. Jesus, no. I still want to eat and sleep today, so I'm not getting dragged into any other enterprise like this. So yeah, You know what? I think it's time to go eat. Because I just feel a bit woozy already. And hey, look. I almost got 6 hour stream today. I only got up once this whole time, so I think it's time. It's time to go eat and move a little bit. Oh, luckily I get plenty of movements during my work days, so it's normal for me to get to get 8k steps just at work. So I usually get close to 10 when I get home. And on the days when I work out, I usually get 15k. So I'm all good. I compensate for the degeneracy of my weekends the rest of the week. Or the other way around, I guess. Depends on how you think about it, but you know. Yeah, so yeah, thank you for being here. You know, it was an absolute blast, and you know, I hope to see you another time I stream. Right now there is a lot of work to be done, so it's not going to be too much streaming, except for weekends. I usually do, but you know, I'll try to squeeze in a stream here and there because it's still really fun. And yeah, so I'm glad you enjoyed it too. So see you another time, and good night.